Hello and welcome back to my channel. I'm Charmaine Singleton, and in today's live stream I'm going to complete this bag. The bag is completed, you can see it is a tote bag and only the straps are left. As you all know, those who were joining me for the other live sections, you might be already knowing that I did have a bad internet day when I tried to complete the final day of this bag on the live stream, and the net was just getting cut off and I couldn't complete the strap. It was three times that I signed in again trying to get the work completed on the live stream, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So I'm here today to complete this handle. It's just a handle that is left to be done, and I guess you remember, and it is even in the record, that I was making a black color handle for this, but now I changed my mind because you won't be able to see the pattern properly. I'm showing you how I'm going to make a nice thick strap for this, and I'm using this pattern, a very simple strap pattern, which I'm going to use red color instead of black. So I'm just going to start right now. I hope you all are having a fabulous day today. Seven, 8. I made 8. It depends how big you want it. Chain 1, and I'm going to this chain, to the first chain that I held, skip 1 and go to the next. Okay, for the first round I'm making just single crochet. I made 8 chains plus 1, that's a turning chain, and 1 row made only single crochet. Now you turn your work like this, okay, and you'll see over here 1 chain here, and okay, you chain 1, and this first chain you go only half, and you go to the down half, down portion like this, 1 chain, and you make a slip stitch. Then you go to the second one here, and you go to the last chain down, and you make a slip stitch. In this way your strap will be nice and thick. The bag handle will be nice and thick. Okay, make a single crochet, don't slip stitch. Yeah. I have to change the color because if I make black, nobody can see the pattern. So I decided to make it red. Okay, see, this came nice and thick. Now you chain one. Again you put your work like this, and you go to this first chain and this chain down. Okay, pull it through, make a single crochet. Then you finish with that one, you go to the next. Okay, now see how thick it is getting. Now again you chain one, and from this one to this one you insert your crochet hook and make a single crochet. Okay, the next chain one again, and you see this chain and this chain, two chains. Now thank you so much for putting me a like. You can see how thick it's coming now, since we are making it double. Okay, it's actually getting double. Thank you so much for putting me a like. The only issue with this pattern is you have to see the starting. So those who just drop in later won't understand what I'm doing. That's the only issue. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Chain 1 and again turn your work like this. Here you can see again 2 rows of chain. Don't work into this 2. We are not working in these 2. We are working in this half of this and half of this one. Okay, that's the way we are working. We are not working in this chain. We are working half of this chain and one of this chain over here. You can see how thick it is coming. The chain 1 and this chain and this chain, you will make 1 single crochet. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Are you confused what I am doing? Because you see, once we are not working in porter strands here, we are working in half here and half the other one. This actually started off doubling it. It's kind of a double thing. You can see it's very thick, so we make it thick like this. You can make it thick, thicker strap by making it double. For that you want to see, maybe I have to show you right from beginning how we did it. Only the starting, if you see the starting, it's very easy to understand how we are going forward with this. Now chain one, but if you see in the middle, I think from the between, you won't understand what I'm doing. I'll just do it once again from starting for the ones who did not understand what I'm doing. I'll just show you from beginning. Okay, I'll do it on another yarn and just show it, because it should make some sense, right, for you. Okay, this is the pattern how we are doing it. You can see how nice and thick it's getting, and near the back you'll get again one strand down, one strand on top, and that's how we'll be working on the other side. Got it? That's the way we will be working. This one, two strands, and then make a single crochet. You go to this two strands and you'll make a single crochet. Should I just get back to the starting to explain it once again? Thank you so much for putting me a like. Just have little patience. I will be showing it from starting once again. Let me just complete this line, and I will show you once again from beginning how and what I am doing. Okay, I don't want this to be a mystery. I want it to be a simple art. Okay, I'll just get back to the beginning portion to show you how this pattern is done. I'm just starting with another piece of yarn to show you. Maybe I'll go for white color just to explain it once again. Just look carefully so you can follow up the next pattern. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I'm taking 8. You can take any other number you want. 8 plus 1 9. And then what we do, just make the first row, you make single crochet. The first row you just make single crochet. Okay, then chain 1 and turn your work like this. Then what we do, this one chain, we're not going to work in both these chains here. What I'm doing, I'm working one chain here and one the down one right down like this. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I take it in and then I make a single crochet. Got it now? That's how it's coming double and it's coming thick. Then I go to the next one. That is, can you see how it's getting double? Then go to the next chain and the foundation chain, and we make a single crochet. Okay, first one, and then the foundation chain we go, and you'll make a single crochet. In this way you're getting it nice and thick. You're getting thick straps which will give good support for to hold your bag. And to retain the structure of the handle as well. Okay, see, this is the way we completed it on the second round. And you chain one again, then once again for this first one, and the last one here, down one, again you will work with this two. You got it like this, and again you'll work the first, this one, and the down base one. Thank you so much for putting me a like. This looks to be a little complicated pattern, but don't worry, those who have patience can make this lovely pattern. You can make belt, or you can make a belt as well for yourself, which is nice and strong. So this is the way. I'm using white just so that you can see it. I just thought of showing it to you once again so that you understand what I'm doing. So that's it. So each time you are doing it, it is getting doubled. So you see how pretty the pattern is coming here. Thank you so much for putting me a like, my dear. Now see, again we got two, and remember we are not making into this chain, that will be just one. Here it's getting doubled by doing here and the last foundation one, the down one. But as you keep crocheting, this line keeps coming higher, so it's getting double and getting larger. See, thank you so much for putting me a like. And then chain one again, and again you start this one and this one. You can see the chains again on top. how pretty and thick it's coming. And again you chain one and you have to repeat like this way. See, this ended the last one. Yes. Now this is the white color. I think it's more clear in the camera. Black would have been very difficult to see. So this is the way, my dear. This is the way it is. Chain one and start here now. And this will just continue like that, repeating it. Now I will start working on my original one, that's a red color. So you understood, this gets very thick and it is actually doubled. If you see the beginning how we began it, you will understand how it goes. So that's just the way we will be working with this, and then the last one. This is the way that just continues. And I'm back to my original red one which I'm making for the bag. The climate is getting so horrible here, simply getting hotter, and with the climate change I'm not keeping too well, and I hope you all are fine and having a wonderful time. I hope you all are able to manage with all the climate changes. So this strap is going to look nice and thick. So if you need to have a thick strap for any of the work, do try this out. And remember, I'm not working in the normal 2 stitches. I'm using the down foundation one and the down one. We are going slant like this. Thank you so much for putting me a like, my dear. I'm like, okay, would anyone be interested in learning this pattern? I just was not sure. I said, okay, let me just give it a try, because anyway we have to complete the bag. Thank you so much for putting me a like. Sometimes the last one gives a little trouble to go through. And I hope I will get through it. Oh my, this really gave me trouble to get through. Thank you so much for putting me a like. Hi Venkat, welcome to my channel. Now fresh start, we are going to use these two strands. Now chain one again, and you can see here there's one strand here, the strands here and strands here. We're not going to use this double like this. We're going to take one of this strand on top and the down strand here. Okay, so you see this strand is half only, this full strand is here 2, and we are going to use just, we're not going through both, we're going through one here, one down here, and we'll make a single crochet again, this one and the down one, On silent, it's causing issues here. Okay, chain one. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Hi Sophia. Hello friend from Mexico. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you? Happy to meet you after a long time. I'm fine, my dear. How about you? I was not keeping well, having fever. I just took tablet. I felt better, and I'm back on live stream. About 4 hours ago, I've taken a tablet, so that made me feel better. So I thought I should be on the live stream now. Hello, Sophia. How are you, Sophia? Are you still available? Now again you can see we have two strands on top here, and we are not working in these two strands. Okay, we are not working in these two strands, but I'm working in one strand from this, only one half, and this one. Okay, like this we're going to work. You can see two strands, but I'm not using both the strands there. I'll chain one from here and one the down one. Okay, we got two strands here, but we're not going to use both these strands. We're going to use just one half here and one half from down. Okay, Thank you for putting me a like. Again, you can see we got two strands here and this one down. So we're not going to use both these strands here. We're going to use one from here and one down. Okay, we're going to use the top half strand from the top, this half, not full, not two like this, just half strand here and this half from here. Okay, and then make a single crochet. You have to slide your hook half here and half for the down one. One second, just do the last one again. Last one is getting slightly tight, so Thank you so much for putting me a like. Do check out the beginning of this tutorial to know how this starts getting thick as this. The pattern begins right from beginning, where you will understand how it goes on this way. For those of you already seen the beginning portion, will not have any problem to understand. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Sophia, I'm fine, Sophia. How about you? I've been coming little late on live streams these days because of my health. I'm having fever and not keeping too well. So for few days I was coming little late. I changed the timing. I started coming 7. How are you, Sophia? How is your mom? Has she adjusted now in her new place? I'm so sorry. Don't know if Sophia has gone away now because she might have sent me this message some time ago, but I missed out. I had a bad flu and was moving houses. That's why I didn't see you. Oh, okay, okay. My mother's very good, thanks. Oh, that's great news, dear. That's nice to know that she is happy there now. I hope you're doing better now. It's the same condition with me, my dear. I was not keeping well. I'm still not very well. I've taken tablets. I'm still on medication. My dear, I made this lovely bag on the live stream. Okay, I made this tulip tote bag. So now you see I marked and kept over here. I want to put the handles here. So I was making black color handles, but then I've just changed it to red because this pattern will not be visible in the on the stream, right? So I'm just making it into red. Okay, we will fit it like this. And then maybe we can just fold it like this, or just keep it like this. Okay, this is the strap for it, the red color strap. I was to make it black, but if I make it black on the live stream, I guess no one can see what I'm doing. So that's the reason I decided to go in for red. Yeah, green also I thought I could go in for green, but unfortunately the green color yarn is not of very good quality. I didn't like the quality of it, so thank you so much for putting me a like. So this is actually a very thick pattern it is, since we are making for the strap. So it's a thick pattern. You just see the beginning portion, how I begin it, and you will understand how to do it. Like if you just follow, just come in between, and you'll not understand what I'm doing. You got to know the beginning, and then have to follow up a little bit to understand what I'm doing. Yes, dear, I'm too not keeping too well. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, were you crocheting anything this week? Did you have any projects this week, or just nothing at all? Thank you so much for putting me a like. I was not even sure should I do this on the live stream or just make a short video, because I doubt anyone would want to know this pattern. Now chain one, and don't go through both the chains. You can see two chains on top. You can see two strands on top, but we are not going to use both these strands. We are going to use only half here and half down. That's what we are doing from so long, right? So you will take one half here, one from this, from here, like this, and here. Make a half double crochet. Thank you so much for putting me another like. chain one, and again we're going to start working in these two loops, this first half and this half here. A bit of a complicated pattern. Actually it's simple, but you got to just check out the beginning to get the full understanding of how we work it. Oh, that's so nice. I got 20 likes. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you for putting me another like. What is wrong with it? Thank you so much for putting me another like. Sometimes the last one is giving a little trouble. Thank you so much for putting me another like. A lot of disturbance today, right? I don't know why. Okay. Thank you for putting me another like. Thank you so much for putting me a like. Okay, there are two strands. Okay, chain one, and this first one, and this first one. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Just sometimes the first one is getting a little bit tight. Okay, so I'm just opening it with this, using the other hook. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Thank you so much for another like. Working in just one half and down one half. Okay. Now you can see again here you have two strands. The chain is over here, 1 2 1, but we're not going to work in these two. We're going to work only in the half here, only this half strand we're going to take, this portion. Okay, we're not going to use both. That's what I'm doing so long. Okay, you chain one and I will take only, you can see two strands, but I'm going to use only one here and one this down one here. Okay, that's the way I do it. I'll go to this one and this down one. I'm not using the both the strands here, only one, the front one and the down one. That's the way I do it, and you'll get a nice thick crocheted strip for your belt to use as a belt. Whenever you need a structure as thick as this, you can try this pattern out. Okay, so now we're taking just the top one strand from top and the down strand. That's how we do in the whole pattern. Okay, so now chain one again, this first strand and this first one. Now I make a single crochet. See, we're just going to take one part of a strand, not two. So here we are from this half into this two portion. The ending, this last ending gives a little trouble. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Sorry, 1 minute. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for another like. 30 likes. Thank you so much. Now you can see here we have again two strands, you can see, but we are not going to use both the strands, only half from here and half from the second row. So this is the way we are doing it, and we're getting a nice thick belt for our tote bag. You can see we have two strands on top, but I'm not using both, just one from top and one down. Okay, again we'll get on the next side the same way, which we will be continuing, taking half from here and half from this line. This way we'll be continuing. We're taking only the down strand. Okay, the color is a little bit dark, my dear viewers, so it's a little difficult to understand sometimes. I hope it will be clear to you. The last one here and here, these two strands. Okay, gets a little tight to the end. Chain one, and again go to the first one here and here. You can see there's two strands on your hook. It's a normal single crochet you can do on this line, but I'm not doing it here. I'm doing it from here, one here and one I go down. Got my point? How it gets done here. Then I pull through these two loops, then I pull these two loops, then again I go to the next, only one side, and go to the lower portion, take one strand, and then I pull two loops and I pull the two loops. This is the way we are doing. You can see there are two strands here, but we are using only half, one strand here, half from here, half from this portion, top portion, and half down, and half here from here. And then I pull through two loops and I'll pull through two loops. I didn't want to go for a very fancy strap, so I'm just doing the simple pattern. But this is actually very useful because it comes nice and thick. You can see how thick this pattern is. This is so thick, just see. Now see, again you got your strand, two strands on top, which we are not going to use both the strands. We're going to use only this half strand here, and half we're going to go down like this. The full line we're going to use. You can see here, this is strand down here. We're going to use that, and half of this, only half the strand here. The next half we'll use the next side when we turn it. So push your hook in this and this strand. Just let us, okay. So now when you turn it, once again we will use only half strand from here and half from the next row. Now you see we have 3 strands. We will pull 2 here and 2 here. Thank you so much for 32 likes. Even if I don't get too many views, it doesn't really matter so much, but I'm happy that I covered this portion of how I'm making the straps for the bag. I'm happy I covered it on the live stream. I've at least shared this with you, so you know how I did it, and it actually makes sense with the bag now that okay, yeah, it's complete. Oh, Means I've showed you everything that you require to complete this bag. Oh, thank you so much for putting me 2 more likes. Thank you, my dear viewers. Okay, so now this side also we are going to use one strand here and one strand for the second line. Thank you so much for 2 more likes. Thank you, my dear, for 34 likes. Now let's turn the work. Okay, let's turn our work and see. Here again we got two strands here, completed strands, and one low portion like this with single strand. So chain one, go to the first one. We're going to use only half of the chain, the front half. And the second half from the next line. You see we have two strands, but we're using only half. So then on the next side we get it again like this. Two strands here and one half here. So that's the way the pattern just goes on. Now we are using one of the top strand, only half strand from top here and half from down. You can see I'm going downward. And the next side we are again getting one plait on top, one chain row, and down half row. So this is the way it continues happening. Continuously it repeats itself in this manner as we keep working on half chain on top and half chain down. Only half of the chain we're using, the top chain. See, only half chain will take here and half the down one. And you get three strands on your hook where you'll pull through two and then two on top. Okay, this happens, this is the way it happens. And the last one again we have two strands here, but we'll be taking just one of it. This is half strand here and half strand will take from down. The top one becomes a little tight. Okay, so yarn over and pull through both the loops, and yarn over and pull through these two loops. Okay, now chain one, and again you see you got a strand, two strands over here on your hook. You can see you got two strands on the top and one strand you cut down half like this. You can see we're going to use this half here and half portion here. The next half we'll use in the next side when we turn it. So this is the way our strap will be growing larger and larger. And when I complete today's live stream, you'll be able to see the repeat. So don't forget to see how I begin this. Because after that I won't be repeating this pattern once again on the stream. I won't be doing the second half or for on live. So you have to consider that the tutorial of the tulip bag is complete, because I've showed you how to make the bag strap as well, and the whole bag. So how I join it, that may not be in the live stream. Maybe I'll make a YouTube short for that. Oh, thank you for 35 likes. Oh, thank you so much, my dear, for putting me a like. May God bless you. The last one always gives a little trouble to get it on a hook, so I'm using my crochet hook to pull it, a thinner one, to pull both the strands in front. Okay. Just the last two strands give a little trouble to get on a hook. Okay, so I'll just loosen it up a little bit here, and here. Just a minute, please. I'll just remove the hook. This is half strand from here. Okay, this is the half here. When you do it, you won't feel confused, but when you see it, I think some of you may be not understanding what I'm doing. I will just be explaining now once again when I turn the line. Turn to the next line. Okay. Yeah, now we are back on the next line here. Chain one. Now you see here, you got one strand here and one strand we'll take from here. You see we got two strands here. It's not like we don't have, we got two, and we'll be using only half from here and half from the second line. Okay, and we'll make a single crochet. See, we have three hooks, three loops. We pull through two and next two. Then we'll take one from this half, only half strand from here. See, half we'll do from here and half will go from the down one. Okay, oh thank you so much for putting me another like. Oh thank you so much for another like. So this is how we're getting this nice and thick strap like this. You can see how thick it is. Okay, now once again I want to show you how we got two strands on the hook. You can see, but we are going to use only one, the down portion, and this down strand. You are going to use these strands. Okay, you can see here. And we're going to use half from here and half from the down line. That's how we make it very thick. We'll chain one and start using the first one here and one from here. Hello, sorry, Sonam. Sonam Boria, I just missed out your message. I don't know when you put me a hi. I don't know if you're still available, but I'm really sorry if I am late to say a hi to you. Oh, thank you so much for putting me another like. Thank you so much for 42 likes. Now we're just taking half of the chain from the top one. You can see, and this is the down one here. Okay, now chain one, and the same way you repeat. You have two strands on your hook, but you're not using both. You're using half from here and half we go to the down line. Take half from down line. Oh, thank you so much for 44 likes, dear. Thank you so much. Once again, you see, we have two strands, but we're going to use only half here and half from the next line. Okay, we're not going to use it like normally using both the strands like this. One from one side, one from the down portion. Thank you for putting me another like. If you're getting confused, then you just go back to your top portion line and you see one line we completed. Here this is the second chain. Here's the chain. See the chain on top and then work if you're confused. Okay. So thank you so much for putting me another like. If you're confused, you just go back to the first one and you can see the chain here, half chain. You're using only half of the chain from top and one you're going to use from down. Okay, now chain one and turn your work and down again. Now you can see you have 2 strands on top here, and this but we are not going to use both the strands like this. We are going to use only half from here, and half we're going to slide into the down portion, the down strand. Okay, that's the way we are working this pattern out. So we are here now. You made one chain, right? Yeah, see, you completed. So now you chain one, and you'll go to this one, only half you can see. We got a plait, two strands for the chain, but we're taking one here and one from down. Then we'll pull through 2 loops and again 2 loops. Now we'll go to another strand, only half, and come half to the down portion. Okay, thank you so much for putting me a like, dear. Thank you so much. Then we can see the chain on top here. We're going taking only half of the chain from top and one half from down. Again we do the same thing. You can see the chain on top. So don't be confused what I'm doing. Just check out carefully. Just see carefully. Okay. And now we'll make pull through 2 loops and 2 loops. Chain 1, and now you see here once again we got we got one chain on top, one strand, but we won't be working in both the chains like this. We're using only half portion. I'm repeating this every line so you understand what I'm doing. Now there's 2 strands here. We'll be using one from top and one down, not both. Okay, so you see I slide my hook here into the first chain you leave. This is the turning chain. From second, only half. Not, we have 2 strands, but I'm not going through both the strands. I'm going only half here and half I'm going to the down line. Got it? Then I pull through 2 loops, and I again have 2 loops. Again I pull through 2 loops. Next here, just repeat it. Now the lines are come very close together. You can see this and the top line, they are getting closer to each other, so it's easier to insert your crochet hook, but it just gets difficult for the viewer to understand what I'm doing. I'm just working through half chain on top and half chain down. Now chain 1 and begin the same pattern. Leave this first chain and go to the second chain, only half here and half on the last line here. Pull through 2 loops and again 2 loops, one half here and one the down line. Once again, once from the top line, one the down line. Pull through 2 loops, pull through 2 loops. Two loops and again 2 loops. So this is half chain here and half from the down portion. Just pull through 2 loops and 2 loops. Okay, chain 1 and get ready to work for the next line. Now you see again you got 2 strands on your loop hook, and you can see 2 strands here. You can see the last line, 2 strands, and again we're going to work in the same way. We're going to use only half here and half from the down line. Okay, like this, here and into the next line like this. Okay, we're going to join these two. Here see there's a little gap, but when we start working, you see we're going to join up these two, and the next line we're going to join the other 2 lines. Other 2. I hope it's easy, you can understand what I'm doing. I'm not going to insert my crochet hook in both the strands on top like this as normally we do, but I'm going to use just the top portion here and one portion down. Then pull through 2 loops and 2 loops. That's the way we'll be making this handle. chain one. Again we're going to use the same technique of using only half chain from ear to ear, and not two strands like this. We're not going to, normally we use it two like this. This time we're going to use one from here and one like this. We're going to work in this way, slant. We're working like this slant, not directly like this. Okay, that's the way it goes. Then we have 3 on the hook, 3 strands. We pull through 2 and 2. Again repeat it like this. Pull 2, pull 2. Again. Top and down strand. Pull through 2 loops, pull through 2 loops. Now slowly the strands start coming close together and it's more easy to crochet it. So tomorrow I will be continuing the next strap. Today we finished one. Tomorrow I'll complete the next. Maybe I can show the whole thing, joining it also, if I complete both. Today I'm just finishing one. We'll be finishing this half of it. One strap, one more strap will be left. I was thinking not to show it, but my YouTube shorts do not go very well, so I think it's better to do it on the stream and show you. Oh, thank you so much for 50 likes. I want to thank all the ones who have put me one like and made my day so happy. I want to thank you all for your for appreciating my work and putting me a like. May God continue to bless you all to understand and to continue crafting. Sometimes the last one is giving me a little trouble to hook it on. Okay. Now lead the first chain and go to the second, and you go to this one, the next line on, and pull to 2 loops and pull to 2 loops. We got 2 strands here, but we're using only half of the strand. You can see only half strand, and half strand we're going to use for the down portion. Going to go to the down, slide it like this in the half there, and we're going to it gets little difficult to the last, to the ending. It gets a little tough to get the last portion, the last chain, or maybe my hook is not too sharp to get into. chain 1 and repeat again. Again you can see you have 2 strands, but we're going to work only half top and half on the down strand. Oh, thank you so much for putting me another like, for putting me 2 more likes. Now I'm going to this strand and the other one here, and we will work, not both. Oh, thank you so much for putting me another like. Now again you can see we have 2 strands on top, but we're going to use only half, like how we are doing it throughout the line. Hello Kamal, welcome to my channel. Sorry I did not see your hi Kamal. Thank you for putting me another like. Thank you so much for putting me another like. Chain one, and now again you can see we have two strands on the hook. We got a complete chain set like this, but we're not going to go through both the loops. We're going to go half here and half down. Okay, half strand here and half strand will be from the next line. Okay, that's how we're getting the strap nice and thick. see, again we have two strands like this, but we're not going to work like this. We are going to work it from this strand to the down line. Okay, from the first line, and then we're going to go to the second line, pull through loops and two loops. That's the way we're going to work. Okay, now you can see this already started coming close to each other, and it becomes a little easier to work it this way. Okay, but we are not using the top two strands, only half of it, and when we turn it we'll use the other half. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for putting me another like. I really appreciate that so much. The last turn here gets a little bit tough, so you can use a little uh, thinner hook to pull it up. Okay, just gets a little tougher to the last. Okay, I just pull it and loosen it a little. Pull through two and two, and it's done. Hello Manoj Gupta, welcome to my channel. Once again we will work with only half side of the loops. Okay, half here and half on the other side. Okay, so this is the way. Today we'll be making just one of the strap, and then I will be continuing the next maybe tomorrow. Let me just get a little more larger, and then I will get to the next. You can see once again we have two strands here, but we are going to use one side of the strand and not both. Okay, so I'm really so sorry for all this calls and disturbance in today's stream. Hi Anita, welcome to my channel. How are you doing today, my dear? I didn't expect that I'm going to stay on today's live stream for this long. Oh, thank you so much for 60 likes. This really means a lot to me, my dear. Thank you all, one and all, for putting me a like. Sitting at a live stream, I don't realize sometimes how much of time just passes on. Just sitting and crocheting on the live stream, but it even happens that way that sometimes I just miss out to say a hi to my dear viewers. So I apologize for the ones who have not got back a hi from me today. Okay. Thank you so much for putting me another like. The color is rather dark, so I guess you cannot understand the pattern too well. I wish I could do it on a lighter shade, but I need I just can use only 3 colors because the bag is made with those 3 specific colors. So I am in with specifics only. I cannot just get out of this 3 shades. I'm working with black, red and green. So my first choice was to make it in black, but then I changed my mind because I thought you wouldn't be able to see the stitches, and I had to change my plan to make it red. I could have gone for green as well, but I thought the green may not look that good, so I went in for red. So you can see now we are working with a red shade, and this also is looking a little darker, and we are unable to get the stitches sometime towards the end, only the end. Okay, the last stitches. Hello Manoj Gupta. Hello. Now I chain one and I turn my work, and you can see once again that I'm going to use only half of the strand. You can see the whole, you can see the complete plait here. Okay, but I'm not going to use the whole thing like this, putting the crochet hook under the two strands. We're just going to use half of the strand. Thank you so much for putting me a like, my dear viewers. I really appreciate it so much. So I'll be going to half on this side and half uh, the down portion. If it is tough, just keep a little narrow crochet hook to help you. So go to one half here and one half on the lower portion, and pull through two loops and two loops. Again we'll go for half on top, half strand. You can see the plait, I'm just using half, and one strand from the lower portion, and you'll pull through two loops and two loops. You just have to go to the down loop, which is giving me a little problem towards the end to work it out. You can just do 1 minute. Okay, the half strand is here. You can see the two plait, so this is one half. Okay, so we got it two. So chain one and turn your work. Once again, you see, you don't have to turn it. Once again, you see we have two strands here, which we are going to use only half of the strand, not two, not both the strands like this, but one half here and one down like this. We're going to go one top and one down, not both the top ones. Okay, one top, one down. That's the way we are going to work it. Pull through loops and two loops. Again we'll go to the top one and down one, and It's like my hand is not coming in the light. You can see the plaits are here. These are the lines. Only half we are going to use from here and half the down one. So the last one, let us see where is the chain. This is the chain, right? Half chain from here. We are having a problem to get the other one on the hook. Okay. Thank you so much for putting me another like. You can see the strand we used is. Now we'll go to the next one here. You can see here we are using only half of the strand. This one we use. Now we'll go to the next half here. And one down, one we go top, one down. Thank you so much for putting me a like. You can see the chain. This is one chain and another one is left over here. Okay, this is one and one down. Okay, now here we got one last one is here. And one down. Okay, so let us be completed the line, and now we will chain one, and we will start on this line now. One from here and one of this one. Then pull through two loops, and we'll pull through two loops. The second is this one and the one down. Yarn over, pull through two loops, and you'll pull through two loops. Again this one and the one under it. Here there's one strand here to complete and one here. This is the plait that we have here, the chains. So we'll go through one like this and one under it, and pull through two loops and pull through two loops. Thank you so much for putting me a like. Now you can see here, this is the last chain for the plait. It is the last chain on the top on one loop. This one is the last chain. So go through that loop here and go to the last down one here. Okay. Pull through two loops like this, pull through two, then yarn over, then pull through, make one chain again. Again you'll be repeating this, taking half from here and half from here. We're not going to use both the chains like this. Okay, we're going to use only half chain from top and half chain down. We're going to work like this slant. Top one strand and down one strand. So this is the way we are working now, taking one strand from top like this, one the down strand, then we'll pull through 2 loops and we'll pull through 2 loops again. See, this is the last chain here. Oh, thank you so much for putting me a like, my dear. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for putting me one more like. Now chain 1 and you won't be using these two strands. You can see you have two strands on the hook like this, the chains, but we are not going to work this way. Once again we are working, in fact we are working this way right from the beginning, one from here and one from down. So this is it. Okay, again you chain 1 and 1 on top, 1 down here. Continue this procedure. Okay, so we completed this line, chain 1, and now we're going to work again. We're not on these two strands again, we get like this the two strands, but we will not work with both these strands. We'll go with half on top and half down. Okay, that's the way we are working, one up and one down the strand, not like this but like this and this. Okay, Just a minute. So you can see here we are towards the end. We have two strands, one strand we're using, this one last one is left here, last chain. Now we chain one again and we repeat the process. So you can see how nice and thick this is getting. Okay, so this is the way it gets nice and thick. Okay, the yarn is, you can see how thick it is on both the sides, and we got it nice and large also. But if you but I think we want to make it even larger than this. The edges, there are some knots in this which we will be hiding it. I don't want the knots to be visible. So that's it. You can see we have two strands here, and this is the down line. We'll be working on the top and the down lines, and that's the way I'll be continuing to do it. With this I will be coming to the end of today's live stream. Thank you so much for joining in. We will be attaching this on this very pretty purse that we made. I put a marking like this, and this is the way we will be attaching it. Okay, and I wanted to make it black, but we decided to make it red because the pattern wouldn't be visible to all of you. So we will be joining it here, and maybe I'll be putting a small rim of red to this, and then tomorrow I'll be continuing it. Once again we will make the other handle also, two handles. Okay, so this is going to look really amazing. So the full purse is, you can see it, the full bag that we have made. Okay, this is the down portion of it, this is the full thing. We will be making it a little bit stiffer tomorrow, not now. So now I'll just pack up the whole stuff, and we will meet tomorrow very soon. Okay, hope to get it all done on the live stream. I wanted to actually omit all this part in the stream, but then I decided, okay, I will just, anyway I have to complete it, so I'll complete it with you. Thank you all of you for putting me 68 likes. It's not a matter of getting a lot of viewers, it is just about me completing it on the live stream since I began it, and I'm happy that I'm actually getting to this point of finishing it on live stream, because actually I had a rough time to get it on. I wanted to complete it on the second day itself on the live stream, but the stream was getting cut just in between. I had some internet issues and it kept getting cut, so I couldn't complete it on the live stream. And maybe 3 times I came back on the live stream to complete it, so that made me really fed up of getting back to this again and again. But nevertheless, I'm back with this back with this bag today, and I showed you how I'm making the handle. And in case I don't find, I'll be making tomorrow once again the handle, okay, for the other side. So I'll see, maybe some way in the daytime I might get on live stream tomorrow, maybe a little bit out of my regular time, and then I will be back in the evening, no problem, that's for sure. I will be back once again, if it is just to join this or to complete the handle, and we will be working together once again in the evening. I don't know what's the time for you now. If you're not in India, so then it might be some other time. Maybe it's daytime, morning or evening. I don't really know, but God bless each one of you for joining in my live stream today. It was a pleasure having you. And most of all, I loved it when you keep putting me a like. That really gives me so much encouragement to be coming back again and again on the live stream. I work from Tuesday to Sunday on live stream. I come live stream, and Monday is one day I stay away from live stream. I take a little rest, but I'm really so glad that all of you keep giving me so many likes and saying a hi to me, and you always make my day. Thank you so much for joining in, and hope we continue with this craft, going from level to level. So we will be continuing this. We'll be making this strap. See how nice and thick it is. Okay, just please check out when I sign out now. I would like you to check out the live stream right from the beginning, so you'll know how I created this. So tomorrow anyway I will be doing it once again on the live stream, but today you please check this out now when the stream ends. Thank you one and all. Happy crocheting. God bless you all. Have a great day ahead. For the ones who are in India, good night, sweet dreams. God bless you all. Oh my God! Thank you so much for this like. It is 70 likes. Oh, 70 is too much for me today. I'm so overwhelmed by all this love you all have showed to me today. Thank you, one and all. God bless you all. Don't forget to check out the live stream as I sign out. In few minutes, it will be replaying itself, so you can see how I started this. The beginning of this is very important, my dear viewers. Please check it out. Bye.